I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
And a great save!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area. Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Sends it over to Natchez. Quick pass to Landeskog. Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs slide it through center. Here we go, on-man rush. Puck grabbed by Nylander. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Lehkonen. Back at the point, they set it up. Off a stick. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Lehkonen. Takes the feed. And that's picked off by Radish. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Toronto's on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Picked up along the boards by Conacher. Sends the pass over. They put the puck into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Schwartz. Colorado's got the puck in the corner. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. And now it's grabbed by McKenna. Sends it in on the attack. The Avs have it against the wall. Handles the pass. Quick feed to Jackson. Sent into the offensive zone. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. And some textbook body contact there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Standing tall with the save. And a smart heads-up. Loses his check. He's on a breakaway. Shot. He scores. The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
A fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway. James, love his place from start to finish. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given, but what a shot that is. He had no chance.
The Avalanche have to keep pushing here, Cheryl. This has got to be as elementary as that, right?
It has to be, and they have to make pop plays, really push the pace, push the puck forward, not go east-west, not delay and go back. It's all about attack right now.
Dishes it off. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Nelson. Takes the puck. And the puck's kicked free. A howitzer. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides the puck ahead to Clark. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Toronto's got the puck. Sends it over to McCabe. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whiff on it and the whiff out because the snaps are back.
The Avs play it along the boards. Oh, that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to McCabe. They've got the defense outnumbered. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Sends it ahead to McKenna. The Avs take possession of the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. From behind the net. Quick snap. Denies him. Bobrovsky's going to opt for the whistle. I don't mind this call here in the third.
Neither do I. Listen, he has been so dialed in all night, James. He has been excellent, arguably their best player. And he's trying to preserve the lead here by holding on to this one to get the face-off.
McKinnon's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Moves it to Matthews. The Leafs will play from the defensive zone. Coughs up possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Puts it on net. Makes the save. The Avs gain possession along the wall. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit. Foots found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Colorado's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
The Leafs have it now. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. And he takes the pass. Taken by Horton. Now he slides it up to Paul. Sends it out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Penalty coming up. Quick feed to McKinnon. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Leafs will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. They got to eliminate it from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
So many teams on the power play, they shrink the zone. Sometimes you have to spread it out, try and get that coverage to move with you. They go low to high quick. They're going to open up that point shot.
Inside the offensive zone, takes scores, and they put the power in power play.
Everyone on the team recognizes that when they're the first scorers, it's about the intangible, the hard work, the work ethic, the drive to lead. And that sends a message right down the entire line. Let's get going. He had, it's gone.
Colorado's got one back here in the third. Now can they find another, Cheryl?
You need to find another gear. When you're pressing and you have your opponent on your heels, you have to try and find a way to bury them and build, and that's what they got to do right off the hop here on this faceoff.
Puck scooped up by Sittler. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Here's a short pass to McCarr. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance. Gets in front of it. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Avs make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. And that's blocked away. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Wedgwood. Made the stop on that play. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Avs have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, that's a good hit. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass across to Primo. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Puck dumped in. The Avs have it now. Feeds the puck across to Landeskog. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Leafs gain possession. Sends it into the offensive zone. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed. A little banging and crashing now. Feeds it over. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Toronto's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Colorado's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, it just gets a piece of it. McCabe's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck grabbed by Manson. Here's a chance on the attack. Nice blocker save by Bobrovsky. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. And he loses control here. Works it across to Colton. Drills them.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Colorado's got the puck. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Sidler's got it against the boards. Huge steal in his own end.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
Slides it diagonally to Yell. Tosses it on to Sidler. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Boom! Puck picked up by Manson. Nice forward entry from the left. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Avs have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Tries to get the puck to Taves. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Puts it in deep. Taken along the wall by Nelson. And that play's neutralized. Strong use of the body. Oh, my, you can feel it from here.
Wow, that has to hurt. Hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The official's going over to speak to the head coach, and someone's not a happy camper right now, Cheryl.
Oh, no. I mean, the body language, everything points to how irate he is, James. But he's trying to hold on to it, keep it inside, but he is seething at the call.
Can they capitalize on another power play here?
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
The Avs get a hold of the puck underman. Reaches out and uses the stick. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Matthews. Passes on over to Leonard. And a little body contact on that play. And they score! Another power play goal!
Well, the power play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals, and it's because they've kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know what your opponent's going to do, you don't know where to be. Let's have another look at this, James. Yep, there it is. I mean, look at that net front presence with the screen and the goaltender battling to find the puck. That's exactly what you need in the paint on a power play, and as a result, they score.
The Avs need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. McKinnon's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. The Avs have it against the wall. Takes the pass. Picked up along the boards. And now it's over to Clark. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Long pass across the ice.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Oh, that adds some hot sauce on that hit.
Trailing late in the game, you need a spark. You need to change momentum, and that is why that hit is delivered.
Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. And he keeps that one out. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And that goes off a body. And now it's grabbed by Nylander. Here we go. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
You always need players that will fight to get to the middle of the ice and pay the price to be in the interior, and as a result, this goal comes off of hard work.
Offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Picked off by Selming. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends it in deep. Picked up along the wall by Tavares. Oh, what a save in front. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here's the pass. Bobrovsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Avs coaching staff has to be frustrated. Their players have played well tonight, but they just can't finish on some of these chances, and we're running out of time late in the third. The Leafs win the draw on their own end. Toronto's looking to break out. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Nylander's going to be frustrated with himself here. He's scanning and processing. When he gets one-on-one, he makes the move, and he's just losing the puck, and his coach isn't going to be thrilled either. He's putting himself in some vulnerable spots. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity. Moments
away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Leafs come up with a defensive zone draw. Quick pass to Paul. Puck moved over to Salming. From the right side and up the middle. Moves it to Paul. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to Colton. Handles the puck. Walker saved to keep it out. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Unloads the shot! And that tears off one of his teammates in front. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
And that's broken up by Matthews. Stop with ease.
Wedgwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Big time stop there. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Well, it's great execution on that hit there, James, but a little too late. I mean, they've been trailing in this game. They've been blown out by quite a margin, and if they started a little bit earlier, they'd be in this thing.
The Avs are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he snags that one with the glove. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Leafs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Just gets enough to keep it out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Nice, takes the puck. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Nice, plays it against the boards. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Foot.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Walker save and an absolute beat.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his strut, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Nice, moves the puck. Steps into all of that. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Quick feed to Yell. Moves the puck along the half wall. He scores! What goal!
The shooter shows good patience on the shot, James, just waiting for the goaltender to drop. Once he does, if he drops into that butterfly position, there's enough room on the stairs to be able to beat him.
But they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Lowers the boom with that hit. They need a goal here. They've got the extra attacker out on the ice. And that goes on the player in front. Looks to get the puck over to McKinnon. Shakes off the coverage. Dumps it into the ozone. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, he gets some lumber on that.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Colorado's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a backhander. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, this one's pretty much elementary, but one more face-off here. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Leafs pick up the win, and Cheryl, you really got to look at special teams. They generated those opportunities and took advantage.
Yeah, and they were able to get the man advantage because they were putting their opponent in vulnerable spots. That's what happens when you dictate play, but you have to capitalize. They did a great job of it.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. We are in the entertainment capital of the world here in Las Vegas, Nevada for EA Sports, where the Golden Knights are ready to take to the ice. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Golden Knights win the opening faceoff, and we are underway with this one. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he puts it off. Jackson's picking up steam. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Takes the puck behind the net. Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit.
Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Toronto's taking possession in their own end. Tries to feed it over to McKenna. Takes a shot and makes the routine save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Shot! Denies him on the play. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Big time hit on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Through center along the wing. The Leafs take it along the wall. Sends the feed in front, and that chance is blocked. Moves into the offensive zone. shot. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Golden Knights win the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Theodore. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Angles it over to McCabe. And they'll go the other way with it. Dumps the puck in. Carlson's got it deep in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Tanev. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Dumps it in. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
And that doesn't reach the net. Quick pass to Primo. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hill. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. That's blocked. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Moves the puck over to Paul. Throws it in. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Slides the puck to Holtz. And now he tries to get it across to Lavoie. Slides the puck down low. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Bobrovsky. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Golden Knights win the draw. Shot from the point. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Headman pass. The Leafs have it now. Feeds it on over to Leonard. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Bobrovsky's been great to start this season. I mean, he's got an excellent save percentage. His team's been winning games, and he starts another one with an incredible save.
Eichel's got the puck. Moves it to the middle, and that doesn't connect. Anderson's going to play the puck behind the cage. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Gaining steam here on the attack. Off target. Slides it across to Howden. Knocked away in the offensive zone. And that puck leaves the zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Toronto's won it. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle stops the play. McKenna's been called for holding.
The holding call is usually because you're a step behind, James. You're just caught off flat-footed, and once you take that hand off the stick, they're going to call it.
sorts of drama here in their own end. Down a player right now, Cheryl.
Under pressure, they've got to clear the puck.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights have it behind the cage. Hill's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing. You got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Matthews is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. The Golden Knights win it in the defensive zone. Vegas is across the line and in the offensive zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Moves it to Salming. And they'll dump it in. Vegas has it near the wall. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Good hit to pump him off the puck. The Leafs get a hold of it. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Bobrovsky's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Primo's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Carlson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to Stone. And that shot dies in traffic. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And he was ready for that save. And the puck's knocked loose. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Dishes it to Hannafin. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Fires it on net.
McKenna's almost back on the ice.
Vegas takes hold of the puck.
This is a great defensive effort that leads to offense, James, and he's going to get an assist on. I love that he does, because these plays are often missed. I mean, it's a coach just anticipating where that play is going to be, and the puck goes the other way. I just love it, because I'm a former defender, and we love when we got apples on this one.
The Golden Knights land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Holtz is going off for 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
The Leafs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
The Golden Knights take it across the line. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Leonard. Oh, an even better save! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Barbashev's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Leafs win it. Gets in the lane with the body. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Canoes again. They've really got him on their heels here now. Scores! And we are tied after that power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach had their most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game. The goaltenders are just so good in this league, James. If they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net on this power play. They do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
The Leafs didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Cheryl, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start. But if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game. And that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
Gets the puck in deep. Moves the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. The Golden Knights get a hold of the draw. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. And now he angles it across to Smith. And that one's stolen at center ice. Off a stick and they can't connect. Sundin's going to play it to the corner. What a close save by Hill.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes a stop.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Eichel's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Oh, what a beautiful glove save! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Eichel's won the draw inside his own end. Takes it and looks ahead. The Leafs have it from their own end. They gain the zone from the left side. Fires it. That's gloved by Hill. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
And a great read to turn that play aside. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Tanev. No room for that one to get through. Vegas with possession in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Eichel. And he sidesteps the check there. Simple stop by Bobrovsky.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Hurdle's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Played big in the moment there. Passes over to Matthews. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hurdle. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Can't pull the trigger. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Vegas has the puck. Quick pass across to Howden. And that's stolen by McKenna. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Carlson's won the faceoff. Dumps it in. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Vegas gains control of the puck. Denies him with the save. Finds some space in the corner. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And now he moves it to Paul. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's a great hits-up play by Carlson. Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Fake pass feed. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves it to Engelland. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And he takes the feed. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And they win that draw at center. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. The Golden Knights carry it along the wall. Fantastic save!
Bobrovsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Taken by Primo. Quick feed to Conacher. With possession along the wall. Here's a pass down low. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Leafs have gone up by one here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now, more jump to their step, and now they'll want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead, take the momentum, and use it to their advantage.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Oh, a clutch save! And he shuts the door again!
Hill's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The Golden Knights have been the busier team offensively with scoring chances, but they still trail in the first. Vegas has the puck here off the faceoff. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, it stays out. Got a piece of that one. Slides the puck across to Nyes. Toronto's got it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Nyes. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Hill's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Leafs lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Can't keep a hold of it. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Here's a blast. Big save by the goaltender. Grabs the puck in the corner. Comes up with the glove save.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Leafs take possession here inside the offensive zone. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Sometimes it's not going to be the perfect shot that beats a goaltender, James. It's going to be the rebound because the goalie can't get reset to position. But you got to fight for that space and you got to fight for that puck. That's what happens here, and he finishes it off.
clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Pokes it away in his own end. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Vegas gains a hold of it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. Receives the pass. Leonard's taking it from his own end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Works it across to Smith. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Passes it to Radish. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Here's a chance behind the net. And that's off a stick. Sends the pass down low. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Saad's got it in the defensive end. Sends it in on the attack. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Grabbed along the boards by McKenna. Through center. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Sent into the offensive zone. Puck grab by Anderson. He got all of that one. Oh, he got rocked there.
He got crushed, James, but it looked like it was a clean hit, but sends his stick flying.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Lays into the body on the play. Let's get the call. Eichel's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet. They had success earlier in the overload, James, and I expect that they'll run it again. They're working off one side of the ice. They know that they might have to be heavy and hard on the wall for the cycle. It's about quick puck movement to back off the coverage right away and look for your opportunity to take it to the net.
Puck clears the zone. And he takes the feed. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Toronto's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Vegas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. And a successful clearing attempt. Here's a short pass to Clark. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Denied by the goaltender. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Huge steal in his own end.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Slides it on over to Pietrangelo. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Hammers the shot. Can't get it to go.
Stone's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision. But he makes the play.
Great poke check on the reach. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Looks to make a play over to Nyes. Vegas gains possession under man. The doorstep backhander shuts him down. Marner's got it into offensive territory. Slides it to Pietrangelo.
Eichel's almost out of the box.
McKenna's got the puck in his own zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kill as we're both back to the strength. Denies him on the slapper.
Really like that power play sequence, James. The way they were moving puck and controlling the play. They came up to a hot goaltender.
Directs it on over to Clark. Vegas has it. Oh, he rocked him.
Oh, that's got gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
Shot! And he makes the save. Puck picked up by Holtz. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Scrum along the wall. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. And it's kicked away. And the puck's booted away. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. And there's another penalty call against the home team. These fans are frustrated. Cheryl, I think these calls are legit. I just think that the fans are wondering, what about the other side here?
Well, yeah, they got to be expecting to get one soon here, as it is one-sided, and it's so hard for a team to get into the game when there's no flow because you keep parading yourself to the box.
Toronto's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup. And man, has it been effective.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Gets it out of his own end. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Leonard. And now it's over to Matthews. Intercepts the pass at center. Matthews plays it now. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Ronberg. Puck dumped in. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Nyes. The Golden Knights take possession here in the open ice. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Sends the pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
While your specialty team coaches are constantly telling you on a power play that you need to take advantage, and the way that you do that is to take away the eyes of the goaltender. A ton of net front presence here. And that's the reason the seeing eye shot finds its way to the back of the net.
The Leafs have capitalized on their scoring opportunities and lead comfortably here late in the first. Primo's won the draw at center. Sends it into the offensive zone. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Fires away! Oh, stopped it on the redirect! The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Great defensive effort with the stick. Puts it in deep. Forced to tag up after that missed pass. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Jackson's off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
Well, you got to keep your hands down, and when you don't, you're going to get the cross-checking call all day long. I expect that they're going to go back to the umbrella formation. James had success earlier on it on the power play with 3 up high trying to move the coverage. Hey, for everyone who wants to draw it up, it's exactly what it looks like, the top of an umbrella, and then you're getting the coverage to move around, and then you can use those cross-seam passes, and you can ski downhill for a shot as well.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Gets it over to Barbashev. Across the line. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Moves it to Hurdle. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Setting up behind his own net now. Moves it quickly over to Eichel. Toronto's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. They get it out of the defensive end. The Golden Knights gain possession. And now he tries to get it across to Marner. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
almost ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Sends it in deep. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Feeds it to Carlson. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Denies him. He got all of it. Vegas has possession of it now. Here's a shot. Oh, great glove save by Bobrovsky.
Sundin's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Carlson's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Vegas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. Shuts him down. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Makes his presence known on the ice. Slides the puck over. And now he angles it across to Howden. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Penalty coming up here. Howden's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game, and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They got to find a way to reset, or they're going to be dancing to the box the rest of the game.
They'll play some 4-on-4. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Passes it over to Barbashev.
Theodore's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. The Leafs will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. And not much on that one.
Bobrovsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Vegas goes to work in the offensive zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Quick pass to Nyes. And they'll go the other way with it.
He's got the puck on his stick now, and you know he's looking for the hat trick, James.
Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Toronto's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Stops him cold. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Carlson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Toronto's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Looking to break out here on the power play. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And that pass is redirected. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Sends a pass over. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Tries to get it to Eichel. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Quick feed to Primo. And that one's denied.
Bobrovsky's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Vegas has taken possession off the draw on their own end. And they manage to clear it. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Dumps it into the O-zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Tries to feed it over to Clark. Steps into the offensive end.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looks comfortable.
Up along the wing. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. With some open space at center. The Golden Knights played along the boards. Puck sent over to Jackson. Levels him with the hit. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Dumps the puck in. Angles it over to Primo. Takes the feed. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Vegas looks to get things going down with the puck. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Primo's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Picked up along the boards by England. The Golden Knights take it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Saad. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Here's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove.
Well, with that hit, you can certainly sense that the frustration has boiled over. James is at a tipping point. They're getting blown out in this game. But honestly, it's their problem. It's their issue because they weren't ready to start. They did not start on time, and there was none of that physical presence earlier in the game.
Lots of time left in this period. The Leafs are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead at 4-1. Oh, it goes right up the post!
The Golden Knights are trying to get themselves back in the game, and you can't do that when you keep wiring it off the post.
McCabe's moving it ahead. Dumps it in. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Hannafin. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Throws it in. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Handles the pass. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Moves it to Carlson. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
And he feeds it down to McCabe. Pushes it across to Tanev. Toronto's got it along the wall. The Leafs played along the wing. Pinned up along the boards. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Puts it on net, and he's got that one. Taken along the wall by McKenna. And he takes the pass. Vegas takes possession at center. Theodore's got it along the wing. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Leafs lead at 4-1. Eichel's won the draw and they're on the attack. Stops that one. Under all sorts of pressure trying to protect the puck. And he totally whiffs on that one. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Paul's going to play it against the half wall. Dishes it off. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Pietrangelo. Quick pass across to Theodore. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Leonard stick handling in his own zone. Across the line from center. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
The Golden Knights have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. Vegas has it in their own end. Works it across to Stone. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Loses the coverage there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Moves it quickly over to Sundin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Primo. Here's a chance. That's blocked by Hill.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Toronto's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead at 4-1. Cuts it over the back end. Fantastic save! There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Lacroix's been flagged for cross-checking.
The entire group certainly looks agitated and frustrated tonight, and it's boiling over into their play. I mean, they're dancing to the penalty box right now, and their opponent's going to make them pay here, James. They got to figure out a way to reset the temperature with this group and get in rhythm.
The Leafs send their man advantage unit out once more.
Well, this power play has already connected once, looking to cash in again here, James. I love the options that they have on it. It keeps it unpredictable. When it's unpredictable, real difficult for the PK to find out where to go first.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Carries it in. Dishes it to Ronberg. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Clark's moving the puck through his own zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Goalie leaves the net to play the puck. Quick feed to McCabe. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Theodore. Levels him with the hit. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Looks to pass it to Nyes. Broken up in the neutral zone by Carlson. Wide of the net. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Dished on over to Nyes. The Golden Knights gain possession of the defensive zone. The Leafs have it now. Nyes looks around. Takes the puck at the point. Broken up by Ronberg. He carries the puck up along the wing. And they'll dump it in. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Salming. Toronto's on the attack. Here's a chance. Sets it in front. And it's blocked. Reaches out and uses the stick. Vegas takes possession of the puck. And they clear that puck. And leaves the comfort of his crease to play the puck. Slides it diagonally to Nyes.
The Leafs have been first on the puck all night long, and when you possess it, you find ways to attack the net. I mean, it's been a game of keep away out there.
And he takes the dish. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Picked up along the wall by Matthews. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Turns it away.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he loses control of the puck. And that pass goes off a stick. The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Tries to feed it over to Matthews. Drills him. Vegas takes possession along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. And now it's grabbed by Stone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Matthews moves it ahead. Quick shot. Turns him away. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. So you got to love it. You have to have great timing. And you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Golden Knights have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. The Leafs win the draw. Quick feed down low. Angles it over to Tanev. And that banks off a stick. Barbashev's got it in the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Leafs will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
Vegas is set to go back to work on the power play.
found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Matthews gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. The Leafs start with the puck in their own end. Gets the puck in deep. Vegas has it near the wall. Right on the doorstep. Big miss.
Wow, this is a tough miscue. I'm not sure whether he over-rotated or heeled it, and I'm not sure he knows what he did on this one, James. He did all the right things to get to the scoring area, just didn't finish it off.
Close save, somehow got a piece of it. Quick pass to Barbashev. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Barbashev. Shot! And that's broken up. Directed over to Hanifin. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And not much on that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Sidler's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Golden Knights take possession off the face-off. Lets it fly. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Here's a chance. Stuffs it with a glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Carlson's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And he fights off another save. Primo's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Here's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end. Moves it to Hurdle. Comes up with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Howard. Down a player and certainly feeling the heat right now.
With this kind of pressure on a PK, you have to be real hard on your stick and make sure you get the clear.
Takes the feed. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Sidler's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Vegas will go to work here in the offensive end. Toronto's got a chance to work the transition game now, short-handed. And they send it down the ice. The Golden Knights gain possession. Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
That's a great job on the power play. Maybe could have had a little net front presence in order to screen the goaltender. As you know, the goaltender came up huge there with all those chances.
And they get the puck out. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Eichel. The Golden Knights have it now. Quick feed to Barbashev. Takes the feed at the back end. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Here in the back half of this period, Toronto's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Vegas has possession of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a short pass to Nylander. Vegas moves it quickly along the wing. Lays into the body. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Pass across to Holtz. Vegas on the attack. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
And he turned that one aside. Takes the pass. Quick pass to Sittler. Dumps it in. The Golden Knights have it against the wall. We got a penalty coming up here. Slides the pass over to Pietrangelo. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Leafs have been penalized, holding the call.
We see these holding calls all the time. It's a product of not moving your feet and just getting caught flat-footed. You gotta make sure you keep those feet moving, and you cannot reach with one hand.
Vegas is ready to go back to work on special teams.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading.
Scores! And there's another power play goal! Wow!
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel, the coaching staff has showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight. This goal will be in the video room tomorrow, no question about that, James. Why? Because it's hard work, and coaches always want to preach good habits, and that's exactly what it is, being tenacious on the puck, finding a way to come out with it, and then finishing it off.
The Golden Knights desperately needed that, and Cheryl, I know I sound like Captain Obvious on that one.
Well, 2-goal deficit is certainly better than a 3-goal deficit, James. I know I'm Captain Obvious as well there. But finding a way to get it done, there's a lot of time left in this game for them to claw their way back in. It just takes one to reset the sail.
What a chance, but can't finish!
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Rocks him. Slides it across to Howden. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Vegas gets a hold of the puck against the boards. Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Radish. Takes a shot. Simple stop by Hill. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Golden Knights are down a pair. Sittler's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vegas gets a hold of it. Quick pass across to Carlson. Can't get a hold of that pass. Sundin's gaining momentum. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Denies him! Oh, off the crossbar! What a chance on the play!
The Leafs lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Great on-ice vision to bat that down. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! In the final moments of this period, Toronto's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. The Leafs win the draw. Passes the puck over to Conacher. Fires it into the offensive zone. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Juking and driving and shakes off the check. Sends it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Vegas takes possession at center. Tries to the crease. Oh, just a great heads-up play by McCabe.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks, but this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Pass to Primo. Shot! That's turned aside from the blocker. Works it across to Eichel. Shot! Oh, what a save on the slapper! Can't connect. Hammers a shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Vegas takes hold of the puck. Marner's lugging the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Leafs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Through center along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves it to Salming. Handles the puck. And now it's over to Nyes. Moves the puck down low. And he gets in front of that. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck to Sittler. Fires it on net. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Hill. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Nylander. Picked off. Vegas has the puck. They put the puck into the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Remember their save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of their save and how impeccable it was.
Vegas has had a lot of good looks so far tonight, but they still trail late in this second period. The Leafs win the faceoff. Here's a feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a chance. Denies him with a save. Scrum ensues along the boards. Hurdles looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Paul's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
Another scoring opportunity looms here.
Power play can be a real tone setter. This one, just about average, James. Good part is, you know what? It's never 100%, but right now is what matters.
Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. The Golden Knights have it behind the net. Here they come. Eichel's got it against the boards. Moves the puck. The Leafs gain possession of the defensive zone. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Right up the gut, here they go. From center, they get into the attacking area. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. They clear the zone. Tries to get it over to Smith. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And makes the save. And instead of a whistle, clears it away. They move the puck out of harm's way. Vegas has possession of it now. And he lowers the boom there. Moves the puck up to McCabe. Here's a chance. And makes the save. Feeds the puck to Marner. And now he tries to get it across to Barbashev. Fires it. Denies him with a save. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Primo's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they win that draw at center. Here's a shot. Takes that one right in the logo. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Leafs win the defensive zone face-off. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. The Golden Knights win the draw, but time's running out on this power play as they open the frame. Quick feed to McKenna. And he takes the feed. Cutting to the front of the net. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Oh, what a glove save by Bobrovsky. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. 4-2 is the score. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, that's an effective PK, James. You have to know exactly how to read it, and its ability to anticipate and have a great stick. Thought that their stick position was excellent.
Taken by McKenna. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
The Golden Knights once again send out their power play unit.
This is a power play that's in rhythm and looking very confident right now, having already scored a goal, and that really generates a pulse, and you can certainly sense it the way they're moving their feet and their pass execution.
And the puck clears the zone. The Golden Knights have it now. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Quick pass to Marner. The easy glove save by Bobrovsky. Completes the pass, but all sorts of pressure here. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Moves it over to Marner. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And they get that puck down the ice. Comes out to play the puck. Wholesale changes made here as they reset on the power play. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Stones him in front. Puck slid down the ice. Now over to Howden. Takes a shot. Here's a save by Bobrovsky. Solid check to slow him down. Great read with the stick. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Across the line, down the left wall. Can't get it to go. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Good clearing attempt to breathe. Vegas will play it from behind the net. Strong penalty-killing execution as both sides are now back to even strength.
That's a great job by the PK unit, James. Late in the game when they're up by one and they close and shut it down. Awesome job by everyone to figure out how to get it down the ice and kill some valuable seconds.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Leafs have it against the wall. Matthews works the puck in his own zone. Toronto's got it across the line. Tries to get the puck over to Stone. Great poke check on the reach. Pushes it across to Leonard. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Stone. And the puck's kicked free. Moves it on over to Clark. He grabs the puck here on the board. Oh, the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
Toronto's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
That knocks him off the puck.
Clark's been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
There's a shot, and that goes off the glove. Play continues here. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Anderson. Gets the puck over to Pietrangelo. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Sundin. Sends the pass across the ice.
Matthews is known as a pure goal scorer, but tonight he is known as a distributor. He's just being so creative, showing his awareness and IQ with the puck. He's been fantastic, James, at distributing and creating opportunities for others.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Toronto's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Tavares won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And that's a smart heads-up play by Barbashev.
The Golden Knights are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Barbashev's got it across the line. From the wing, it's moved to center. Barbashev's got the puck. From behind the net. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Whiffs on that. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Couldn't catch up to that pass. He's got a step. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in. Hill found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The Golden Knights still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. Vegas has won the defensive zone draw. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Golden Knights gain possession. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Vegas plays it along the wall. Puts it on net, and he keeps that one out. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Boom! Oh, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Glove save made by Bobrovsky. Leonard's taking it from his own end. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. There's a solid collision. Sends it in on the attack. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. Tries to feed it over to Smith. He got all of that hit. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Lavoie. Shot! Gives them nothing in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Slides it up to Lavoie. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Vegas brings the puck in from center. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Poked away in the offensive end. Moves it to Nylander. Gaining momentum along the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Puck picked up by Theodore. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Sent into the offensive zone. And there's the save. Hills opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Vegas needs to find a way to light the lamp as they trail in this third period. Eichel's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Feeds the puck over to Barbashev. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. And a great save. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Leafs have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Eichel's won the draw, and they're on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Picked up by Eichel. The Golden Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. Great reach by Barbashev.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Angles it over to McKay. Great heads-up play by the defender. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Vancouver's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that one. The Leafs win the draw. Quick pass across to Sundin. Hammers it from the point, and it comes up with the save. Oh, they go back on offense. That's gloved by Hill.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Great save by the Tindy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Puck dumped in. Works it across to Sundin. Horton's got it in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Just a simple save by Hill. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Hurdle. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Slides it over to Primo. Feeds the puck to Sundin. Vegas has it in their own zone. Quick feed to Conacher. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Shot! And he makes a save there. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. The Leafs lead at 4-2. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Hill's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Vegas has had more shots tonight, but that hasn't translated into the goal-scoring department as they trail in the third. The Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. Scores!
Well, that quick glove hand looks like a windmill, James. I think that was meant for the highlight reel. Unfortunately, you gotta catch the puck if you want to make it there.
Continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
And that somehow stayed out of the net. And he loses control here. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Toronto's got it into the offensive zone. And that's a great read to force the turnover.
Game management is everything, and you have to be aware of exactly what that is. And you can't take risks in a game where you're leading. You have to find a way to protect the lead.
The Golden Knights in transition at center. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Picked up along the wall by Ronberg. Quick pass to Leonard. Conacher's got it along the boards. Sends it into the offensive zone. Puck grab by Hannafin. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Scooped up along the wall by Eichel. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Leafs have been the better squad so far tonight. They lead at 5-2. Takes the shot. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Simple glove save by Hill. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over to Holtz. Scrum along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Holtz. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McKenna. Broken up in the neutral zone by McCabe. The Leafs played along the boards. And rings the iron!
Toronto's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one. McCabe's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
The Golden Knights have been the busier team in the offensive zone, but they still trail in the third. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. And a big-time save on a big-time shot!
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Slides the puck to Petrangelo. And now he angles it across to Smith. Picked off in the open ice. Great read to break up the play. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky. Sundin's got the puck in his own zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And now he moves it to Marner. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Clark's got it in the corner. Picked up along the boards by Petrangelo. And that's broken up by Sundin. Solid body contact. Back to the point it goes. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Toronto's got the puck. Feeds it across the ice to Salming. Here's a short pass to Saad. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And some good footwork to kick it away. Moves the puck across to McKenna. Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Moves it to Saad. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Puts it in deep. Toronto's got possession of the puck. And he takes the feed. Sends it in deep. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. On a great defensive play there. Shuts them down. Jackson's working it around in the corner. Breaks it up with the poke check. And he passes it up ahead to McKenna. Slides the puck over to Marner. And now he tries to get it across to Saad. Vegas has it in the open ice. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it over to McKenna. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Moves it quickly over to Stone. Pops up with the stop. The Leafs have it now. Quick feed to Marner. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Tosses it to Salming. Took it along the wall by McKenna. Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. The Leafs have it behind the net. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here we go, puck's in deep. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Dumps the puck in. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
When you're trailing in a game, sometimes you try and do too much. You're overly aggressive, and you try and do a high-risk, high-reward play, and that's exactly what happens here. Unfortunately, it goes the other way.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Jackson stick handling in his own zone. Dumps it in. Slides the puck across to Theodore. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. Plays the body into that play. Just wide. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Marner. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Dumps it into the O-zone. Scooped up along the wall by Nylander. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And that one stops. Denies him again.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Sends it over to Saad. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Matthews has it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass it up ahead. Picked off by Saad. Throws it in. The Leafs gain possession. And the puck's knocked loose. Routine glove stop by Bobrovsky. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the late going of the frame. No shortage of offense, most of it from one end. It's 5-2. And off the draw, they win possession. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Paul. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Quick pass to Tavares. Fires it. Oh, off the post. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Sundin's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Vegas is running out of time here in this third period. They continue to trail despite leading in shots. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. And now he moves it quickly to Barbashev. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Sundin. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Loose puck battle along the boards. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Sundin. Slides the puck over. Denies him. He got all of it. Anderson's got it in the offensive end. Vegas has the puck in the corner. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Oh, and he whiffs on it. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Toronto's got the win tonight as a result of some efficient shot making out there, Cheryl.
Yeah, they got to the right spots at the right time and they executed, but you got to hand it to their goaltender who kept them in right from the start.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Canucks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Salmi. And now it's grabbed by Conacher. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Avoids the poke check. Fires it! And that one's turned aside!
Hey, he's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Great pressure with the stick. The Leafs have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Primo. Handles it along the blue line. Too many bodies in the way. The Canucks play it along the boards. Feeds it over. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Puck scooped up by Primo. Tries to feed it over to Sedin. Slides the puck ahead to Forborg. The Canucks play it along the wing. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Leafs work it through center. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And they'll dump it in. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Sundin. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Shot! Denied by the goaltender.
Well, that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Vancouver's got possession here in their own end. Schen's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot. Nice stop by Bobrovsky. Nice, brings it in from center. And he had an answer with that save.
Lankinen's helping his team with his rebound.
They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. He's dialed games from start to finish on this board here, James. I mean, he wins the loose puck battle. He's got great positioning. He fights for it as well. And then he powers out. I mean, he recognizes that he can take the ice, not allow his defender back in, and he takes it to the paint.
The Leafs have come out very hungry in this one, and look at this, they get the 1-0 lead.
The coach was talking to us at the pregame skate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
Vancouver's in transition. Oh, he's over him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Rossi's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Bobrovsky's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Poked away in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. Takes the feed. Knocked off the puck. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. Vancouver's got the puck. Oh, excellent playing goal there. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's ahead 1-0. The Leafs take control of the faceoff. Clark's got it in the offensive zone. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
The Leafs are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Puts it on net, just wide.
Sedin's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Saucer pass. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. And now he passes it to Bertuzzi. Uses the force on that hit.
Oh, James, he's still down after that huge hit. He's really struggling and laboring, and you just got to hope that he's okay. Bertuzzi's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a tough hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
The Canucks win it in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Toronto's playing it through the neutral zone. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And serves up a little knock on the play. Sends a pass over. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Quick pass to Matthews. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Sends it down low. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Back-to-back saves there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Toronto's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. And he sends it across to Lume. Sends it over to Gallagher. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Primo's going off for cross-checking.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
The Canucks will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
James, this opportunity is a real gift for the power play, and it's a reason why this personnel have been put on it. They have the specialty set of skills to be able to take it to the net, but it all starts with the face-off.
Nice job to escape the zone. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Bure. He carries the puck up along the wing. Passes it over. He gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Picked up along the boards by Leonard. And the puck clears the zone. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck up from the left side. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Leonard's getting called for tripping.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with the one-goal lead.
Vancouver's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
And great hustle to come up with the puck. DeBrusque's picking up momentum through center. Moves it to Rossi. Denies him on the slaughter. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Feeds the puck across to Lume. Tosses it on to Gallagher. Moves it quickly over to Salming. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. From their own end, and they'll get a fresh set of legs out there on this man advantage. Quick feed to Kane. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Gets it out of his own end. Bure's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Sundin. Dumps it in. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Primo's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play shorthanded here. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Matthews wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Big time stop there. Aims the zone along the right wall. Quick shot. Fantastic save. McCain's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Passes on over to Jackson. Cheryl, this is like tailgating on ice here, shorthanded and under pressure.
If you're a PKer, you got to get to the puck quickly, and you have to sail it down 200 feet.
Fires it into the offensive zone.
Leonard's penalty is almost expired.
Vancouver's power play fails to deliver a goal. They still trail by one.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal. You have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Leafs lead it 1-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Toronto's looking to put it down. Excellent stick work on the play. Sends the pass over. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Lankinen.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Toronto's ready to go on the attack. The Canucks have it from their own end. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Paul. Stops the rocket of a shot. Handles the pass. Fires it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Roslovic. And now it's over to Radish. The Canucks have it now. The Leafs going to work on offense. That's a paddling. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Lankinen's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Leafs have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Sidler's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Beautiful read of the defensive end by DeBrusque. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Sundin. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Nice connection on a cross-ice pass. Vancouver's on the attack. And that's intercepted by Tanev. Clark's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Sundin's got the puck. Rips it. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
And he takes the pass. Gets the puck in deep. Scooped up along the wall by Burek. Stopped with the waffle maker by Bobrovsky.
He's waiting on his first goal, James, but if the puck
when it goes sideways.
McKenna's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Taken along the wall by Gallagher. Slides it across. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Bobrovsky. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Toronto's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And a successful clearing attempt. Lume's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Tries to get the puck to Lume. And he gives it over to Rossi. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kane.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Moves with the puck in the corner. Horton's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. From the back of the cage with the puck. With the stop. Here's a short pass to Sundin. And he takes the dish. He says, let's get physical on that play. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. They put the puck into the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Radish. Solid hit on the play. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Bobrovsky.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Leafs have it against the wall. Primo stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Roslovic. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Picked up along the wall by McCabe. Sends it in on the attack. From behind his own net. Puck picked up by Roslovic. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Quick feed to McCabe. Slides the puck across to Sittler. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Gallagher's going off for interference.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by one. Bertuzzi's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this, don't like seeing that at all. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast, James. Just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
And took that one out of the net. Grabbed along the board by Knives. Quick pass to DeBrusque. And there's a great heads-up play by Williams. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. The Leafs play it along the boards. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And manages to clear the zone. Scrum along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. From the point, looks to make something happen. Denies him in front. Angles it over to Radish. finish.
The second unit's going to come out on the power play, and there's still some time left on the clock to be able to capitalize here. They might want to keep it a little bit simpler and just try and direct traffic to the net.
Sent into the offensive zone. And now he passes up to Clark. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Time running out on this power play. They've got one last chance here. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. TK unit always wants to manage the game. They're down a goal, and they just want to make sure that the deficit doesn't grow. And instead, they wind up with a shorty. They wind up with the equalizer and a huge momentum boost for their team.
Vancouver's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And it's so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting the equalizer.
A chance to get it out. Tries to play it off the glass, but that's kept in the zone.
Yeah, trying to quickly get it off the glass and down the ice, but unfortunately it winds up back in their zone, James, and now they're a tired unit, and they got to find a way to retrieve it and get it down again.
The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Toronto's got it along the wall. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
In the final moments of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Here's a short pass to Salming. Takes a shot, and he shuts the door again. Puck moved over to Jackson. Takes the feed. Puck dumped in. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Looks to get the puck over to Jackson. The Leafs are in transition. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Shen. And now he angles it across to Sedin. And that's deflected. Stopped by the goaltender. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Into the offensive end now. Puck dumped in, and the D's going to change here. And he moves it up to Paul. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Oh, a clutch save! Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. And that was picked off in the neutral zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Leafs gain the zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Hronek. Handles the puck. Great poke check on the reach. Coughs it up on the play. The Leafs have it now. Puts it in deep. Vancouver's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sedin's got it along the wing. Moves it to Kane. Moves the puck over to Sittler. And a great save. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Great heads-up play by the defender. The Canucks have it from their own end. Moves the puck. Takes it at center. Good hit. Quick pass across to Sittler. Handles the pass from the right wing. The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Taken along the wall by Forward. deep. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he takes the feed. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
The Canucks move it ahead. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Skates to the crease. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Leafs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Salo's got the puck down in his own end. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. McKenna's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Slides the puck to Linden. And a stick breaks that up. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Sedin's got it against the boards. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Finds nothing but air on that shot. The Canucks take it across the line. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Works it across to Herodic. Way too much congestion blocks that. Conacher's lugging the puck. And now he moves it to Jackson. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up, and you better be good in small spaces. And you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Fires it on net. Turned aside by Lankinen. Receives the pass. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the cross-ice pass. Dumps the puck in. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Feeds it on over to Knies. And he takes the feed. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Leafs carried along the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Pedersen. Broken up in the neutral zone by Nylander. Picked up along the wall by Leonard. Dumps it in. The Canucks have it now. Puck scooped up by DeBrusk. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Dumps it into the O-zone. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick feed to Leonard. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Fires it! Oh, what a save in front! And the defenders come up with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Nylander. Throws it in. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Gaining momentum along the wing. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. Glove save by the goalie. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Jackson's injury as a result of this last hit here, James, really takes it hard, gets banged up and labors. I mean, I'm not sure if we're going to see him back on the ice because that was a real tough one to take.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. And he slides it quickly to Nyes. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kane. Oh, just a textbook hit. Slides it across to Nyes. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by McCabe. Here's a shot and the save.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Dishes it to Paul. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Sedin. Hooked up by Bobrovsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puts one in close. Scores! And wow, look who it is! His first career goal, and it's been a minute.
They don't ask how it happened. They just say, did it happen, James? And it took him a while. But he puts his first one away, and I just love the excitement coming from his teammates. You know that he's beloved in the room. Everyone's real excited for him.
Lots of smiles out on the ice. The Canucks have gone in front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now.
Salo's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Lots of time left in this period. The Canucks are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he's got that one. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Passes over to Gallagher. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Quick pass to Clark. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a short pass to Clark. Big time stop there. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Leafs gain possession. Moves it to Sittler. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Radish. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Radish. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. Oh, he denies him with a fantastic stop there. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, flashes the leather to get a piece of it. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, great reflex pass stopped by Bobrovsky. Picks off the pass.
Vancouver's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. We've got to find a way to generate some offense. Lankinen's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Still lots of time left in the period. It's a 2-1 game. Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gets in front of it. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Blocked in traffic. Puck grabbed by Williams. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Gets the puck in deep. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Matthews. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Slides the puck across to Matthews. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Sends it across. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Dumps it in. Toronto's got the puck. Oh, that'll make him think twice about going into the corner after that collision. McCabe's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Hronek. Good stand-up hit on the play. He grabs the puck here at the point. Vancouver's moving it up the ice. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. And a great save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Kane's got it in the defensive end. The Canucks looking against the half wall. With the stop. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Bure. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Nyes. Centering pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
They move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Taken by Bure. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Passes it to Horton. They've got numbers here. He got all of that one. Moves Gives it to Bure. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sedin. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Comes up with the stop. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Vancouver's looking to break out. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Here's a shot, and there's the save. Feeds the puck up to Matthews. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Clark stick handling in his own zone. Gets the puck in deep. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Forward's got the puck in his own zone. Good use of the body on the play. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Rocks him on the play. They put the puck into the offensive end. Feed to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. They've got some momentum here. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Sends a pass over. Too much traffic in the lane. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Leafs have it from their own end. Conacher's moving the puck through his own zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Primo. And he had the answer on that play. Sends it in on the attack. The Leafs gain possession. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Sedin. Oh, zero fear to get in front of that shot. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Linden. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Leafs take it along the wall. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Great reach with the poke check. Sent into the offensive zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Great stop by Lankinen.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Angles it over to Nyes. The Leafs have it now. Sends the pass over. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck dumped in. Picked up along the boards by Nyes. Good stop by Lankinen. The Canucks have it against the wall. There's a collision with some authority. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Sends it into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Slides it all over to Sedin. The Canucks played along the wing. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And sends it just out of reach. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Puts it on net. And there's a glove save on the play. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Just an amazing capacity crowd here once again. Another sellout for this franchise. It really just tells you that this has become one of the elite franchises in the league.
Yeah, I mean, you'd want to play here if you were still playing. Hey, you know, you want to be part. Well, yeah, good one. But you want to be part of something like this. You know, the energy in the building, and it's a winning culture, right? When you're getting people out night after night at the concessions, wearing the jersey, you know, bleeding the colors, it's all happening, and it feels pretty good. Bobrovsky's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. Vancouver's won the draw. Handles the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big time stop. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Great pass off the boards. Moves it to Clark. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Quick shot! And not much on that one. Reaches out and uses the stick. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Moves it in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Sidler's got it in the offensive zone. The Canucks have it now. Vancouver's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puts it in deep. Quick pass across to Sedin. Nice zone entry from the middle. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Taken along the wall by Clark. Shot! And he was ready for that save. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Moves the pass in front. Picked off in front. Takes a shot. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there. And now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift is critically important. I love this play, James. Not taking no for an answer. It's forceful play and showing that you've got the power to drive the dot. Finishes it off with a goal.
The Leafs' patience finally pays off. They stay with it, and they now have the lead in the back half of the second here, Cheryl.
Well, they're able to capitalize at the right time, James. And it's about being opportunistic, but man, they have not been the better team. I mean, you can throw analytics out the window because if you're looking at them, they should not be winning this game.
Forwards lugging the puck. Swing and a miss. Toronto's got possession at center. Denies him with the save. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Past the midway mark in this period, the Leafs are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Denies him! Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Rossi. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he comes up with a stop there.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And he takes the pass. The Canucks are on the attack. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Dishes it off. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Vancouver's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Salo. Picked up along the wall by Williams. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Denies the clapper! And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Slides into Horton. And that's picked off by Pedersen.
Vancouver's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Back to the blue line. Quick shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Quick feed to Paul. Stones him with the blocker. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Lume's taking it from his own end. And he takes the dish. Here's a backhander. Gives them nothing in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Takes it from the right side. Lume's got the puck. Drills them. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Looks to make a play over to Sedin. Shot! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Lankinen found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Toronto's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Quick pass to McKenna. Takes the feed. Nice, looks around, and makes the save. Nice, explores his options in the corner. The Canucks take it along the wing. The Leafs gain possession. Directs it on over to Nyes. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends one up to Sedin. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Sends it out in front. And that's intercepted. Works it across to Nylander. Sends it in deep. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Cannon's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
The end of a period in a tight game, and you take a penalty. Well, the PK unit, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
Vancouver's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Feeds it over. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop. Horton's got it in the defensive end. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Canucks have it against the wall. Slides it diagonally to DeBrusque. Knocks the puck loose. Shot, and that one's turned away. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Matthews gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And they clear that puck. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Fires it on net. Blocker saved by Bobrovsky. Puck clears the zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. With some open space at center. Fires it. Big time stop.
Bobrovsky's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Gets it over to Sedin. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come.
Check our website for details.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. The Leafs win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Feeds it to Sedin. Takes the pass. Passes it over. Oh, and it skates out as he gets a piece of that one.
Bobrovsky's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Lankinen. Here's a short pass to Sedin.
Tanev's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Turns him away. Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Tries to feed it over to Nyes. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Passes it over to Salming. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Nyes. Oh, hammered onto his own bench, just lying down on the jaw.
Well, James, I think he's really embarrassed here that he couldn't combat the contact, and now he winds up in his own bench.
It's pretty good. Dumps the puck in. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Dumps it in. The Canucks have it from their own end. And now it's over to Linden. From the point, they take control of it. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Vancouver's looking to break out. Dumps it into the O-zone. Toronto's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. What a steal in his own end. Throws it in. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick pass to Linden. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Toronto's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Lacks it into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass at center. Oh, and he whiffs. Moves it to Jackson. And they'll dump it in. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Shen stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Tries to get it to Conacher. Gets the puck in deep. Vancouver's got control of the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. Fantastic save! The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Vancouver's got it across the line. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. We're still in the early stages of this period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. Rossi's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Made that stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Leafs have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Toronto's won the defensive zone draw. Through center along the wing. Dumps it in. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Angles it over to Kane. Handles the puck. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Pass in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Puck sent over to Roslovic. Quick feed to Kane. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quick pass to Radish. Right side sent up ahead into the middle of the ice. Great save by Rankanen. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Leafs have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. The Canucks win it in the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Great read to bring them to play. Here's a short pass to Radish. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Pushes it across to Sedin. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Dishes it to Bure. Here they come up along the wing. Passes out front. Takes the blast. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. And now he angles it across to Matthews. Moves the puck. Denies him. He got all of it. Looks to pass it to Sedin. And that one's picked off. The Canucks have the puck now. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Dished on over to Forbort. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Into the attacking end. Moves it to Primo. Great poke by Sundin. The Leafs going to work on offense. Moves it quickly over to Linden. Can't connect on the shot. Levels him with the hit. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Bobrovsky.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Here's a chance. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Toronto's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Takes the feed up ahead. Quick feed to Hronek. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. There's the collision. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half. Hronek stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Grabbed along the boards by Clark. And now he moves it to Sundin. And they'll go the other way with it. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, wow! Devastating
booth.
Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to DeBrusque. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Quick pass to Conacher. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Radish. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. The Leafs gain possession. Williams plays it against the boards. And the broken stick changes direction to the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Up along the wing. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs gain control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Nyes has the puck against the half wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Sidler's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the feed. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Gains the zone through center. Pass out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Rocks him on the play. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. There's a shot. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Toronto's in transition. Sends it in on the attack. The Canucks have it now. And it's kicked away. Great pressure to force the turnover by Rossovich. Shuts him down.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Directed over to Paul. And the puck sails into the bench, forcing a stoppage of play. KAC's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Sends it ahead to Sedin. Toronto's got the puck. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame, Toronto's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Matthews wins possession in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he elects to play the puck. The Canucks have it now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by McKenna. Here's a short pass to Nyes. Receives the pass. And that goes off a body. Sent into the offensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McKenna. Moves it to Matthews. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Great poke check on the reach. Puck dumped in. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck up to Matthews. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puts it on net, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. DeBrusk's going to play it against the half wall. Handles that one.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Big time stop there.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Leafs continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Moves it quickly over to Leonard. And he takes the feed. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Quick shot! Denied by the goaltender. That knocks him off the puck. Hammers one. Makes the save. Pass across to Sedin. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
More than half the frame has been played here. Toronto's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Locks him up on the draw as they take possession. Quick feed to Nylander. Slides the pass over to Rossi. He got all of that one. Sends it into the offensive zone. Scrum along the wall. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Takes the puck. Here's a side-to-slap shot. Wow. Here's a chance. Oh, it stops him again. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Vancouver's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Takes the feed. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Hammers a shot. Stones him in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And a great save. Puck scooped up by Rossi. Kane swooping in on the attack. Shot! Denied by Bobrovsky. The Leafs have it against the wall. Slides it across. What a stop! Toronto's got it in their own zone. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Canucks will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
I played as a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
An opportunity on the power play to right the wrong, giving up that shorty earlier. A real trendsetter here, the ability to get back on your toes and put one by.
Slides it across to Hronek. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Passes the puck over to Hronek. Puts it in deep. Quick pass across to Matthews. Pass to Nyes. Moves the puck to Leonard. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Rossi. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. The Leafs will serve 2 for holding.
Holding is often a product of not moving your feet, and if the official's there and sees that your hand comes off your stick, it's a call.
Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Late goings of this period. The Leafs are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Steps inside the line. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing the game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense, but unfortunately, that didn't work out.
And now he tries to get it across to Sundin. And he's ridden off the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. One-on-one with the goaltender. It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here, making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole. And look at them now. They're right back in it. There it is, and he's leading his team in goals for a reason, James. He's got a real knack for the net and uncanny ability to disguise his shot.
The Canucks have jumped right back into this one and not a moment too soon in the third.
Oh, we have ourselves a game here, don't we, James? And this is what everyone wants. They love these nail-biters right to the finish.
And now it's grabbed by Williams. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Scooped up along the wall by Clark. And a little physicality ends that threat. And there's the whistle icing the call. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Canucks win that offensive zone faceoff.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Dishes it off. Denies him with a save. Pettersson's lugging the puck. Vancouver's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. Works it across to Salming. Sends it in deep. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. Quick pass to Salming. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Toss up the puck after that hit. Takes it behind the net. Slides it diagonally to Bure. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. The Leafs will play it in their own end. And they manage to clear it. Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Just a crushing hit against the wall. Along the half wall with the puck. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Here's a short pass to Shen. Loose puck battle along the boards. Intercepted in the offensive end by Matthews. Quick shot. Stops him cold. Tries to feed it over to Bure. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And he easily stops that one. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Matthews. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Knocked away. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And they'll use that dump in to change up the defense. Can't hang on after that hit. Oh, he blocked him on the play.
Oh, you was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Moves it to Hironi. Oh, a clutch save! Tries to get it over to Radish. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Gallagher's taking it from his own end. Passed up ahead. Launches him into the boards. Feeds the puck to Leonard. Moves it over to Nyes. Solid hit on the play. Denied by the goaltender. Tries to the paint. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Moves it quickly over to Jackson. Handles the pass. Puck grabbed by McKenna. And that one's stopped.
Lankinen's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Quick feed to Nylander. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Tanev. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
A critical draw here. And they win the draw on their own end. Quick pass to Tanev. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Sidler's crossed the line and gained the zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here.
The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
The Leafs looking to break the tie here, and they ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
There you go, 3 periods down, and still no winner. So we go to overtime. It's sudden death. Be cool. Don't be a fool. Go anywhere. It's coming up next. One will win, one will lose. Overtime will tell the story. And they drop the puck on overtime. Who wants it? Who's going to get it? Vancouver's on the attack. And the puck skips away after that move.
Sedin's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
From right out of midair, he bats it down. And that's off a stick. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Big save.
That hit there right there tells me, James, that you got to do what it takes if you want to win close games. And this one's as close as it gets in overtime. And he really has been a barometer for his team.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Sedin's won the draw here in their own zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Slides the puck over. Salo stick handling in his own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Long jam in front. Game on a stick. Scores! They win it in overtime. And not all heroes wear capes. Look at the celebration. What a great effort tonight.
Well, this is just a great job all the way around net front, James. Battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
Well, that'll bring an end to an exciting night of hockey, and for all of us here at EA Sports, including Danny, Matt, Natalia, all in the truck, I'm James, she's Cheryl. Good night, everybody.
up in my mouth when you just tried to ask me out. Yet don't approach me, I just wanna dance with my friends. Yeah, 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 man down. Yeah, 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 roll up. I know all too well just what you're like. I don't want your love, I just wanna fight.
then I threw it through a drain. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. While you looking for a new identity like every day. Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something for the pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with a bud, you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Try it. Why you never comfortable with staying in your lane? You're a clown in the circus, selling out to entertain. Cause the insecurity, you throwing dirt all on my name. When they know they can't win, it's when they start a campaign. I remember moments when I used to feel away. Once I found out who I was, I ain't never been the same. You cut the record off, cause you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to want me help us on the way. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Toronto. It's Hogtown where the Maple Leafs are on the ice, and this place is electric. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Loses the coverage there. The Leafs have it from their own end. Moves it to Conacher. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Conacher. Here they are on the attack. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Varlamov. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Lets the wrister fly. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the page.
Solid check to slow him down. Here's a pass in front, and that's stopped. Slides it back to the blue line. And he takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Klagenfurt's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Rebouin. Oh, and a great defensive play there. And he takes the pass. Oh, and he makes the save, just not enough to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Intercepted at center by McKenna. Picks up the puck. KAC's looking to break out of their own end. Klagenfurt's on the attack. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Wicked slap shot. Denies him on the slapper. Moves it quickly over to Paul. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Shot beats the goalie but can't beat the post. They score! And this amped-up crowd is already turned up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start. And with all around the room, they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
The Leafs and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Quick pass to McCabe. Glove save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's up 1-0. Sundin's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Taken by Hochegger.
Now the puck's on his stick. He's still waiting for his first. Will he get it today?
Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Now over to Nelson. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Dumps the puck in. KAC's got the puck. Angles it over to Nelson. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Whitting. Puck picked up by Hochegger. And he takes the dish and gets it deep inside the offensive zone, allowing them to get a breather. Salming's got it in the defensive end. Dumps it in. KAC's got a hold of it along the wall. along the wall by Varlamov. Here's a short pass to Primo. Broken up in the neutral zone by Conacher. Makes his presence known on the ice. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area, the puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and the reason why it goes to the back of the net.
KAC's on the board as quick as a hiccup after falling behind.
Well, yeah, and the counterpunch, though, right? I mean, that's what it's all about, how you can respond after you've given up a goal, and they do it perfectly here, James, to get the equalizer.
That's broken up in the neutral zone. Quick cross-ice pass to Tavares. Horton's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Moves to Kamaltsev. Oh, big-time save by Holm. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. The Leafs have it against the wall. KAC's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Varlamov. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
KAC's got the puck along the wall. Great stick work as he pokes it away. KAC's got control of it now from their own end. Levels them with their hit. Tries to get the puck over to Sundin.
The medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
And that's broken up by Tanev. Dumps it into the ozone. KAC's looking to swing the puck behind the net. And now it's over to Hochegger. Look! Ow! He dropped his stick after that one.
Well, Hockey 101, play with your head up. His is down, he gets rocked, and he loses his stick in the process.
Too much congestion in front. Shuts him down. Let's get the call. The Leafs will serve 2 minutes in the box.
This is an easy and obvious call to make. I mean, the official's right there, James. What are you doing? You're going to extend your arms away from your body. You're going to sit for 2 minutes.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
And they get the puck out. And he comes up with it. And he loses control here. Unable to reach that one. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Primo's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Toronto's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Throws it in. Klagenfurt's gained possession along the boards. And now he angles it across to Varlamov. And that's just out of reach. Here's a shot. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Up the neutral zone now. Fires it on net. That goes wide. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Klagenfurt's got it from behind the net. Takes the feed. Fires it. Blocked it. He may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Klagenfurt's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Bobrovsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Matthews.
Tavares' penalty has almost expired.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Tavares is out of the sin bin. Both sides back to even strength.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here.